Oh, it's finally time again. It's finally time again. Hello. Hello, hello. This is Becky. Getting ready to play Final Fantasy XVI for the first time in 4 days? 5 days? I'm bad at math. I have not touched this game since the last stream. And it has been torture. It has been active hell not getting my fingers on this combat system again. And not seeing where the story was going, because I've heard many, many, many excited reactions. So we'll see how much progress we can make today. Howdy, Star Pressure. Thanks for coming in. Prompt as ever. There are thunderstorms forecasted for me in a couple of hours, so if my stream randomly cuts out at any point, you can probably imagine why. Welcome, Sean. Welcome, welcome. Would it have been in yesterday, but you started and finished while I was getting a haircut. Yeah, I was just doing a pretty impromptu FF14 dungeon reaction. It's like 35 minutes, so it's a pretty simple VOD if you want to... I actually haven't exported that. That reminds me. I'll have to do that and this VOD simultaneously. For archival purposes. Oh, I'm gonna get in here. Final Fantasy 16. Final Fantasy 16. Actively stealing my wrists and fingers right now for another session of what I expect to be severe pain. I'll give it another minute or two for anyone else to come in, and just in case walking up these stairs triggers another important cutscene. Oh man, this is by far the most excited I've been to stream a game since I started streaming. It's not even a contest. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm really excited to keep streaming Mass Effect 2. I'll probably do that tomorrow, because that's easier for me to stream on a work day. But, man. FF16, right? I'm more excited than DMC2. See, that's complicated. Because DMC2 was a bad game, but it was really, really fun to stream. I'm still really proud of those streams, as awkward as I was early on. But in terms of game quality and things that are actually fun for me to play, yes, this is unrivaled, unmatched, easily. It's not even a question. Let's just hope to God that I can get another 5 to 6 hours in without my power going out for the 4th time in as many days. Can I swing? I can't swing. I can't do any practice stuff in here. Because I'm in the hub, right? Oh, man. Howdy, Lieutenant. You're just in time. I'm just waiting around for a couple more minutes for anybody else getting in early. Just in case walking up these stairs triggers an important cutscene. I've just been ranting about how incredibly excited I am to get my fingers on this controller again. How about that Witch from Mercury episode? That was pretty good. Pretty good episode. There's a couple things that I am a little tentative about in regards to where the broader story is going pacing-wise. But I am otherwise as or more excited than I've ever been for where Witch from Mercury is going. My only real complaint, other than the risks for next episode, is that the big fight was a little bit hard to follow because of all the flashy. You know what I mean? Fuck it, I'm gonna go up the stairs.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
Something. I'll throw it back at you. I can't twerk as Clive, which is a shame.
Did you see the girl Sid brought back with him?
I did.
Hey, Ryong.
Poor thing, all dressed in dirty rags.
Welcome in.
I'll have to make a new dress for her.
Are you alright now, Clive? You're not gonna go mad again, are you?
That's actually kind of gutting. That incidental dialogue is actually kind of heartbreaking. Wow. I'm sorry, Goots. You don't deserve this shit. All right. What do you want, Sid?
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Yeah, because we were naked in the last cutscene.
Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
The King's Fall. I wonder if that culminates in King's Landing. But if Ifrit was a figment of Clive's imagination, who the fuck did Benedict to capture? So, how I'm understanding it is that the dominant that Clive has been chasing is a real person named Margrace. Because, obviously, we've seen him doing independent things and being tortured in captivity. He is not Ifrit. Or if he is, then there's some weird symbiosis bullshit going on where he is, like, projecting his power into Clive or something, like Joshua was with Phoenix. But, yeah, I'm currently taken to believe that Clive is Ifrit, but the other guy is just someone else with fire powers. I don't know. It's weird. It is strange. But we'll see. Alright. What do you got, Karen?
And what do you want? Go on, then.
Ooh, bastard sword. Might as well. I've got plenty of income to spend.
Blind, you know.
Okay, so straight upgrades are always at the top, it seems.
It'd better all be here.
Very convenient. Battle chains.
It's rubbing me blind, you know.
I'm giving you a lot of money, Karen. Like, I'm actively paying you.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Stock up my
It's
potions.
better I'll be here.
Yeah, I do need another stone
Rubbing
skin
me
too.
blind,
Tonic.
you know.
Is there anything I can sell? I'll sell
Be
this
thankful
already.
You got that much. You got out else?
For now, I won't
Finished,
worry about
are ya?
selling anything else. Alright. We are off. Is everybody ready to see me mash buttons and have cool things happen again? Is everybody ready for some character-based action? Interesting, these are all locked off now. Whether that's because of story restrictions or because they all got absolutely fucked by Garuda, who knows? You can sell all the items for selling with the touchpad in that menu, by the way. I'll keep that in mind next time I'm with Karen. I don't think my inventory is stacked enough right now to go back and bother. The King's Fall. Are you still mad at me, Sid? Please don't be mad at me.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumors all point to...
Hmm?
That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to.
Well,
You go on
fortunately,
ahead and meet up with Gab.
I just got a
both
bastard
have.
sword.
No buts about it.
I'm taken to believe that bastard swords work great on bastards. Torgal.
Good boy.
I shoved my fist straight into your ear, Torgal. Don't worry about it. Saw people talking that you can get an absolutely insane amount of materials and money that has little use. Yeah, the item economy in this game does seem a little bit fucked. But I'm not usually somebody who actually cares about that.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Gav on a wild goose chase.
I still have no idea who the mysterious dominant Margrace, I think his name was, could actually be. Because the anime brain says, oh, it's obviously like Joshua from the future or whatever. But I don't know. Something about it doesn't really check out with me. Spiders? Crabs? Spiders. Black widows. More killing because it's really fun, Clive. Yes, I'm going to angst about it, but I'm also going to do a snatch on this spider. I'm certain that's what the point of this game is. I'm just taking a minute to fuck around and get reacquainted with the controls. Bear with me. This time during battles, I am going to attempt to have more insightful commentary than just grunting like a scared ape child. I cannot promise I will be successful, just because of adrenaline overdosing, but I will attempt. Clive is like Dante from the anime. Yes, but written well. Alternatively, yes, but not shit. Look at this water. Look at that waterfall. Are you seeing this shit? For all the time that I was growing up, water like this was like the gold standard that everyone was chasing and thinking was impossible. I don't think I've ever seen a prettier waterfall in a game. I feel really ridiculous pointing this out, but holy shit. Okay. Becky, stop looking at water.
What now?
Minotaur. This is DMC2. Oh, you actually just called me Minotaur. Oh god, oh god, how do I dodge again? Okay, let's lock on. I'm gonna lock on to you because it seems useful for big, slow enemy. Oh god. Oh god. I get flung so far. Oh, Jesus. Not good. Torgal, heal me.
Too slow. That's better. Not this time.
I remind everybody that my brain is geared for fast enemies, not for big, slow enemies. The wind-ups kill me. There we go, half stun. Ugh. I cannot get the timing down on that, holy shit. That's probably going to be important because I'm going to guess Titan is not going to be the most dexterous boss in the world. So I should really get used to fighting big slow. Jesus. And I should also learn that that keeps airtime, so that I stop whiffing. Should I just, like, restart the fight? I'm blowing through so many items. My god. You ever think about how the name Minotaur is bereft of reason or logic in a world where Minos didn't exist? You can make this, you can extend this to pretty much all language if you go hard at it enough. Because in a world where real countries didn't exist, why did people start speaking Latin? Why are we speaking English now? And so on and so on. I don't know. Do I have an autosave? How far back is that? That's at 44. I'm gonna guess that that's the start of the boss fight. I just really don't want to blow through all my items right from the jump, you know? I'm not gonna be doing that too often, but if I'm using all of my high potions on the first real fight of the level, then
What now?
yeah, I just get around the problem of my not real cultures speaking English by making my story about colonialism. Because you know what a big part of colonialism is? The erasure of language. Alright, let's do it better this time. Let's not fuck up. Are you gonna swing again? You're not. Okay, I don't have to just frame dodge it every time. It feels really good to do, but it also leaves me super vulnerable. Like so. Thanks, Torgal.
Too slow.
There we go. Stunned. Now let's switch it up a bit. Can I do a buster on you? I cannot. That's probably only for big boss fights. I can, however, snatch juggle you in a way that feels... I hope it feels as good to watch as it does to do. Because, oh my god. Get enemy stepped. You can snatch the enemy for extra damage at 50% will gauge. Is that not just iconic? That's for all large enemies? Well, I'll try it. Then I just ate that smack. Oh well. Alright, doing a little better. A little better this time. I can, in fact, buster all large enemies. Okay. Okay. I appreciate this feature game. Holy shit. I thought that was only going to be something like cinematic for the icon fights. Or at least the major story fights. Knowing I can do it anytime an enemy hits 50% stun. Like, oh my god. Hey, we do it. Look at all these materials I'm definitely going to use. We'll say the animation is the same every time as opposed to DMC4 where it's different per enemy. Okay.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid.
That's a little bit...
Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
little bit less hype, but I'm glad to have a buster. They just gave me a trophy called You Can Pet the Dog. Fuck off, game. I don't even normally care about petting animals in video games. I just like to pet Torgal because he's a good boy. I actually think the dominance of the can you pet the dog thing is a little bit annoying in terms of media discussion, but that's neither here nor there. I'm glad I can pet Torgal.
Can't be much further now.
Come down here, boy. Good boy. I need to stop just lunging all the time because it feels so good to do. Get on my level, bugs.
That's
Let's
enough.
switch it up.
Finished.
Oh, it did a little twist there for some reason. Man, this is pretty cathartic because all of the incredibly humid weather lately has been bringing out all of the hornets and other assorted large insects. And I'm not a fan. I really like it when it gets hot, and I'm a big fan of feeling like I'm in the tropics. Could do without the wasps. Becky, what about all the wholesome games of non-violence? Aren't you a supporter of art that's not based on violence? I am, actually. It's phrased like it's sarcastic, but I am a large proponent of not every game needs to be about hitting and killing things. Or shooting and killing things, more pertinently. But I like me a good action game. And this right here is a pretty good action game. Okay, so every time I collect a potion that I don't have room for, I just use the next potion. That's fine. Oh, you're gonna be a standard enemy. Okay. This may or may not be a problem depending on how much health you have. Get rid of the jobbers first. Okay, you have exactly as much health as you did last time, it seems. Oh god. Thank you, Torgal. A lot of winter people in chat right now. I'm just doing a thing real quick. The only part I like about winter is the chance of getting snow, and that's increasingly rare nowadays. At least where I live. But I grew up in Hawaii, so I'm real big on heat, and I don't mind humidity. And yeah, we can fuss about the extremes of all games need to be violent or all games need to be, well, let's all be friends. But as is always the case, I just want there to be a diversity of experience in the medium. Like, I think there is always room for all kinds of video game, regardless of what is and isn't saturated. Give me games about punching and killing things, and give me games about dialogue, puzzles, conflict resolution, what have you. It's why I always balk at the people who are like, oh, we shouldn't have any more stealth horror or run and hide horror. We need survival horror to be the only horror. And to an extent, I get, like, survival horror was dead for, like, 7 years. But I want all. I want all types of game. Give me all game. Yeah, like Death Stranding had combat, but it didn't need to have combat. The gameplay loop was perfect without the combat. The combat is just a little bit of spice on top of that. Alright, I'm done doing the thing I was doing, and I immediately ate shit. Wonderful. Minotaurs, I can sense, are going to be a problem for me going forward. They are everything that normally fucks with me. Because he's got, like, the Elden Ring, like, delay on swing. Which is exactly what my brain doesn't like. I'm actually going to save the other iconic ability, so that I have something to do when he gets back up. Man, I just eat shit on every swing from you, don't I? Let me bait it out. Let me try to get this timing down. We're lapping. Alright, charge is fine. There we go. I'm gonna have no items by the end of this level, I think. By the halfway point of this level, even. Still loading. I actually dodged that. Yay. I have one high potion left. Becky is learning to deal with larger and larger men. God, if only. Okay, is this progress, or is this the way I came? I think this is progress. I don't have the compass right now. Yes. Okay. Items. Torgal, you better not fall off the bridge. Torgal? Okay, this seems like a peacetime scene rather than a imminent tragedy scene. Yeah. Yeah, you know.
What is it, boy? After him! Don't let him escape!
Hmm?
Gav!
Oh. Oh, we should get over there. Quick, because Gav does not have access to a fire teleport or a snatch.
This one's a deserter! Take his head! Out of my way. You made your choice!
You had me in slavery. Don't give me that shit. Heh.
That's enough. Stay down.
You can do nothing against Snatch, can you? Oh, can I air juggle you? Oh man. I could have totally just infinite aired you if I were better. Word? Okay. Another Dragoon? Huh? Okay, Dragoon and Dragon.
There he is! Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
Real fight or cut? Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh my god.
Clive, what's
Holy
the
fuck,
situation?
Sid.
You're late! Gav's in trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood.
Dude, if there's no segment later in the game where we can play as
Fair
Sid.
to even the odds. Any objections?
At least give me Sid DLC. I will pay for it. Oh, I'm so happy I get to fight you again. You were like the best part of the demo. / opening 3 hours. If I could just remember how to swing at you.
That hurt me more than it hurt him. Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
You're fine, Sid. Don't worry about it. Come on. Come on, baby.
Alright. One down, one to go.
Man, I was perfect dodging all those drops when I first fought you. I don't know what's going on now. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, items are gonna be a problem. Really hope there's a way to like level up how many items I can carry at any given time, because I'm gonna need it. Ah! That's what I get for trying to bait the perfect dodge. There we go. There we go. And he hits me again. Torgal, you wanna... Oh, I actually parried. Nice. Okay, he's got the 2 spins, so if I perfect dodge one, I have to make sure to perfect dodge the other. Yeah.
Please.
I figured. I figured. I was trying to be too fancy with him. Oh, hey, Bocce. Welcome in. Just in time to see me get my ass kicked by a dragoon. I don't know. I don't know why.
Take the dragon.
I did pretty well fighting him in the demo. Maybe I'm just getting overwhelmed by the options I have now. There we go. Hey.
Die, you bastard. Think that hurt me more than it hurt you. Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
Come on. Alright. Buster you.
Alright. One down, one to go.
God. Oh, it feels so... Y'all should start drinking game and take a shot every time I say this game feels so good.
My wounds, boy.
Torgal, my wounds. Nice. Can I fuck with you for a bit, or are you gonna fuck with me? Oh, right, the second jump.
There's a good boy.
I ate shit on that one. Alright, can't lose it. Can't lose my edge. I'm losing my edge. Alright, now you're broken. Every time I combo for a while and then get the combo dropped, my brain starts going into panic mode. It's hard to like recorrect. I blame DMC2. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. You're doing things.
When could these bastards fly? But what goes up
Oh.
must come down.
Oh my god, Sid.
Big time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Alright, can I dodge on the last one? I cannot. This is what I get for only playing once after like 5 days. go. And that should be almost the end for you. There we go. I really need to start incorporating icon abilities into combos, or it's going to get tougher later. I'm trying to... I did that earlier when I was fighting the Minotaur. It's just hard to break the habit of, like, having been told in the demo, always save your iconic abilities for the end of the stagger. But I'm trying to. Weirdly, I'm better at naturally incorporating the Garuda iconics into my combos than I am the Phoenix ones. I don't know why that is. Gav, no! You're bleeding real bad. I hope Sid can just fry your wounds shut.
Shit!
Hey, Vera. Word? Word? Man, every... Holy shit! Torgal with the 101's Dalmatian. 101 Dalmatians, even.
Clive! Give me your hand!
That's not that long of... Wait, no, that is not that long of a fall. I thought that was a river underneath him, but that is in fact a waterfall.
I've got you.
Yeah. Holy shit, Gav is caked. Torgal, can I start instructing you specifically to drop kick dudes off ledges? Please. I guess you can already do the air combo move, but man. Fucking oh man. This game.
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
That's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria.
Oh.
You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them.
That's where... That was our
There's no
home place,
question
right?
about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
he can't.
I don't even know what's gonna be left of that.
I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix.
Are there 3 dominants of
We
fire?
weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind.
Or is it Joshua?
I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know.
Like, I don't have a perfect
Well, I do know
memory
one thing. You're gonna find him and find
off the top of
out.
my head of, like, every Final Fantasy summon or recurring boss, so I can't name all of the ones who might have to do with
You
fire.
swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never
Like, I don't know what the
rest until
fuck
you hunted down the
Alexander's
man
deal is. I've
responsible.
never seen Alexander in a game.
Find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Pull off the hood. It's me, Austin!
Thank me. Thank Gav.
Dude. This would officially be the best Final Fantasy in the entire series.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Vince McMahon is the true dominant of fire. Vince McMahon is the dominant of shitting himself and blowing out both quads.
No birds returning this year.
Hey, speaking of Vince.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
Those look like Joshua's
We'll be
lips,
in
I'm gonna be
Rosario in a
honest.
day or two.
That looks like his frown. Maybe it's Joshua, maybe it's a misdirect. I genuinely don't know.
Back to where it all began.
Or are we in MGS 5? Hey Spidey, welcome. What do you know?
He must be stopped.
I don't think that's Joshua. Unless Joshua is dyeing his hair now. Huh. You wanted Virgil? I'm good with our rival being a soft boy. I'm good with that. Clive is such a big, strong man that the fact of him angrily chasing a femboy feels right to me. It's Roxas.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was like a bleeding volcano.
Is that Joshua?
Ever seen a volcano?
The face looked like Joshua, but the hair didn't.
You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Right.
Maybe it's Joshua.
Go
It's-
to her, you fool.
Maybe it's young Sid. Who knows?
Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me.
Don't actually know what Joshua
Yeah,
looks like.
go and get
Did
those
you
wounds
see
fixed.
the opening of the game?
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time.
Dude, you should
Upstairs.
after this stream is over, you should really go watch my stream of the demo / first 2-3 hours. It'll give a lot of context as to what's actually going on here. And yeah, Tarja does rule.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
That's racist.
I wonder what it's trying to say.
Are they harassing you, little one?
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh. I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
Nectar the Bold is no ordinary Moogle.
Nectar, you say? Clive.
Nectar, not nectar.
So it would seem.
Puzzling.
That sounds painful.
This was not what I was expecting coming back to the hideout. I will look at chat in just a second. But okay, we have a Moogle. Neat. Pretty sure that was Hugo. Yeah, okay. If that was meant, that was probably meant to be the. I thought it was Joshua at first because of the face, but then the hair threw me off. But I guess people can change their hairstyle and hair color in... How long has it been? 13 years? Yeah, 13 years. Is it not the same hair color? It might be. It's been a minute since I've seen Joshua. Wait a second. I know how to rectify this problem. Where's Loreman? Where's the bar? Bar for lore. Where is lore bar? Right here. I was standing right next to it.
Kenneth is a mirror.
Oh my. Stop moaning. Wrong way. Becca, you gaslit me? I don't have a great... Okay. If Joshua didn't have white hair...
Is it night?
Then I'm gonna be really mad at myself. This is so cute, though. This is still so cute.
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
Nice. Aegis? Oh, this is new, actually. I don't think I read this. Dating back to antiquity, the term Egai, or Egi? I don't know, has historically been used to describe those ethereal entities that can be conjured by dominants. Aegis and Kelly are capable of casting potent magics corresponding to the elemental alignment of their creators. Though unquestionably formidable, they will fade immediately should the dominant who gave them being happen to be slain. Egai? Okay, hold on.
To study the tomes?
Alright, pull up a picture of my dead brother, who's probably not dead. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. He looks exactly the same. I'm so stupid. I am completely face blind. And or hair blind. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm actually feel free to blow my ass out about that for the entire rest of the time I am streaming this game. That's real bad. That's one of the worst it's ever been. Oh. Yeah. He doesn't even have a meaningfully different hairstyle. He just grew it out a little bit.
Did you learn everything?
Beautiful. I learned something, my man. I learned something. Dude, you need help. I need to intervene here. I need to get you a new special interest.
There's nothing wrong with it. Stop moaning.
Women. I should save. I have not saved all stream. Guys, how do I know Child Clive didn't have white hair? This is like when Wooly met the Gravemind in Halo 2 and took until the next stream to realize he was a flood being. I've said this pretty much since my first stream of DMC2. I can never make fun of Wooly again for all of the foibles.
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
I would be too hypocritical. Do you have more dialogue there, Cursebreaker Captain? No.
Let's get this fixed before someone does themselves a mischief.
All right. Have you leveled abilities? Not this session. I will do that in a second. Thanks for the reminder.
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive. You're alive.
I'm too tired, Jill.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
I can get Torgal to do that for you.
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate.
They taught me sinful things about
Rosaria had lost her
hugging
leaders.
before marriage.
The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
That was why I became an iron-blooded orphan.
And they call us dominants.
Yeah.
What?
Little bit of a misnomer. Oh, that hitch in his breath.
What happened, Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night...
Yeah, so how was adult Joshua present for his child not death? That is a question we must now figure out.
What did he say? We have found you.
Huh.
What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need
That
to
did
know
look
what really
different.
happened. And so do
That
you.
did...
You need to know for certain.
Okay.
And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Oh, okay. I know what they're doing. Well, I don't know what they're doing, but I know... I know what kind of misdirect they're pulling, I think.
All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I should make ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
Rebecca sees a 14-foot tall man in a hood but can't see his eyes. That can't be Hugo. Look, okay. We've established that I can't tell Joshua apart from other people when I can see his face full on. Throw in a hood, I'm just completely blind. Throw in a hood and I'm full Daredevil.
I thought I told you to make yourself scarce. Your friend needs to get dressed.
Then you're gonna watch? Okay. I have a side quest. before I do that, let me see. Okay, I mastered these last time. I haven't leveled up my icon abilities. I should do that, yeah. Can I level up the snatch? No. Oh, those are new. Oh, I can. I totally can. Okay. What all can I do here? Pachi said that the second fire attack is super useful, so I want to... Oh, leveling up snatch increases distance. I have enough. We can get that first thing. Just because I love using it so much. Okay, what else do we got here? Heat wave. Summon a projectile dispelling wall of liquid flame before launching several deadly shock waves. Okay. Flames of Rebirth. Summons a massive pillar of fire that burns all enemies caught within the flames while also partially restoring Clive's HP. I'm gonna save for that after this, I'm gonna get more abilities, but I need to get that at some point, because that's, yeah. Yeah, it looks like an ultimate, but HP restoration? Yes, please. Oh! Oh, you can do the tornado! Oh. Hmm. Stop using the tornado because it stays forever and I can't see. But it looks so cool, though. Oh, I know, like... Yeah, it's probably impractical. But man. Jump back, then deliver a punishing counter. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna get that. Because that's not too costly. Should I level anything that I currently have? I feel like mastering this would probably be... No, you know what? I'm gonna... Spidey just got hit with ads. That's what you get for not being subscribed. Thanks for the money. Alright, so 500 plus 375, that's 875. So I don't have enough to do both that and this. Just barely. So I feel like I should master both the basic, like, movement ones. But maybe I should... I don't know. Maybe... Leveled up Garuda attacks are good for stagger bar damage. Yeah? What about the leveled up Phoenix attacks? Because those are the ones that I need to... I'll probably jump in the training room right after this, just so I can do a little better at mixing these into my combos. These are like big damage, but when would be the best appropriate time to use them? Also, is Heat Wave good? Is Heat Wave worth getting? Because I got the counter here. This seems like the Phoenix counter. Big ranged attack? Okay, I'll get that just to have it. And then because I use this one the most, I'll level this. And then next time I'll go for that and that. And also the Garuda ones. Yeah. Oh, I can still do... I can level up my down thrust or my burning blade. I never use burning blade. I'll go with the down thrust. Alright. Perfecto. Okay. Let me lab. Oh yeah, I haven't tried arcade mode yet. Is arcade mode something that I should do on stream, or is that something that I can just tool around with on my own time when I feel like, hey, I want to play FF16, but I don't want to make story progress off camera? Use Burning Blade, more air combos. You can easily use Burning Blade after a down thrust, I see. I'll actually try that right now. Follow-ups, yeah, follow-up after the down slam, okay. Because I can never find a good time to charge it up. And you can't, like... At least I don't think you can save it after it's charged up, because it executes immediately. Okay. I don't need you to attack right now. So just wander around on your lonesome. How long can I keep this? And how far can I move with it? Okay. I can move with it for quite a while. But it will always be the next attack. Okay. So what about if I get you into the air? Or if I'm forgetting how to do all the basic shit. Hang on. Why am I forgetting the input for down slam? What is going on with me? Yeah, square. Okay, X and square in the air. Okay. Weird. I've been doing that constantly all stream, but for some reason it just eluded me. Okay, so down slam. I see. Burning Blade in the air is also an upswing. Ooh. Tech. Tech. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah, okay. Burning Blade does have its utilities. Okay. What about my new icon move? So first of all, Snatch. How long? Snatch is very long now. How long? Very long. Very long. As long as it practically needs to be. Okay. What about... What was the input for... I'm sorry, this must be... Now do big combo with all your icon moves. Yeah, I'm gonna try that in a second once I figure out all the stuff. Oh, you gotta swap them out. Okay. It doesn't just map to... No, I guess it couldn't map to X or circle, could it? Because those are already in use. Only two at a time, okay. While you're here, do you know about Perfect 6 with Torgal? Oh my... There's... I can feel Wooly beaming down on me from the heavens right now. I finally know why people lab. Okay, first and foremost, before you teach me about Perfect 6, let me try using my icon abilities naturally in combos. Okay, so these are ready. Okay. Can I get more than one enemy in here? How do I... Training options right there. Okay. Enemy aggro and enemy. Select an enemy with which to train. Okay, I don't think I can get more than. There's a lot of enemies. I don't think I can get more than one in here, but let me get. You know what? Give me a Minotaur so I can train with this fucker. Yeah, this is why I need to train. This is exactly why I need to train. With you, specifically. Okay, yeah. Alright. Getting a little more confident about doing that. Can I... Give me regen. I don't need invincibility to give me regen. That is regen on me, yes. Yes, it is.
Too slow.
Okay. Alright, these attacks are ready for my combos. That does a lot to the stagger bar. Yeah. Okay. Okay, okay. Yeah, okay. Whew. I could've, if I'd switched fast enough, I could've gotten some Phoenix in there while he was parried. Oh well. I gotta remember that it's R2 to pull up the icon ability, or L2 rather, to pull up the abilities, and L1 switches them. I keep hitting L1 instead. Alright. Alright, last thing I'm going to practice, now that I'm a little more confident putting the moves in a combo, I just need dodge timing for this dude. For real. Not this time. This move was invented by a writer. Soken went so hard on this game's score, right? Right? Alright. Alright, I think we're just about Gucci. Whew! Alright. I don't need another virtual Minotaur, thank you. How do I get out of training again? End training right there. Entertain us, magic woman. Surely you would be more entertained by progress through the riveting story and new enemies and bosses. Ugh. Jesus shit, it's hot out right now. Hang on a second, guys. Is my AC on? I'm gonna turn my AC on. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna cut to, like, loading screen or anything. But I'll be right back. I just need to turn my fucking AC on. It is so hot out right now. Air is conditioning. I'm no longer sweating to death. Ifrit is inside the house right now. Well, while I was downstairs, I heard a mysterious buzzing and couldn't place where it was from, but it was very loud. I hope that was just Ifrit. Was there a hooded man in your house? For all I know... Maybe he was just perfectly mimicking the noises of an insect because of his autistic mind.
What do you want?
Or Mass Effect 2 tomorrow, by the way.
We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now,
I love you, Clive.
what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Gaia Blade. Yeah, that's a big increase. That's a big boost. Man, there is no point to upgrading gear, is there? Wowie.
It'd better all be here.
I'm always drowning in money, so... Yeah. Okay, those are still perfect. Wait. Yeah.
You'll not find a better
More of
price
these.
than that.
More of these.
It'd better all be here.
Okay.
Off you go, then. And best of luck.
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too.
I love Clive more than I thought it was possible to love anyone with the unfortunate name of Clive. Compulsively saving just in case heat or storms knock out my power at any point in the near future. Alright.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh?
I can totally see why people are saying,
Rosaria ain't what
like,
she used to
Clive's
be.
their favorite FF protagonist
Not
now.
since the Imperials moved in. First sign of
And I haven't
trouble,
even
we move
seen
straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady.
more than like
She's
a
friend
fragment of the game.
cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss.
Kiss, kiss, kiss.
You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my
Is Gav.
regards when he gets back.
I'm getting some vibes. I'm getting some vibes from him, not gonna lie.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
I know what you are.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
Alright, we're going to 3 reads. Rising waters transformed once fertile farmland into a noisome morass, rendering it nigh uninhabitable to all but leeches and lizards. Oh boy, leeches. The script sounding like it's written by a Japanese person, but the animations being solely made for the English dub is so funny. I've been laughing so hard at all the weebs who are like, but it's a Japanese game, I want to play it in Japanese! Like, come on. The English performances are good. Play it in English. You fucking putzes. I bet those people play Devil May Cry in Japanese.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid.
Aww.
Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now.
Did you see the facial animation is so subtle. Like right before he said, "But I'm here now," there was like a little twitch of his nose, like he was trying to hold back a sniffle. Man. I'm really glad we are past the point where if this game had come out in, say, 2008, everyone would have been like, wow, look at this pussy. Look at this emo man.
Gav said the landlady's a friend.
We should be playing as Sid. He's the real hero.
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Japanese Dante is voiced by Griffith and Yoshikage Kira. Oh my god. And Bondrewd. Not who I'd have picked, but, you know. Fitting counterpart for Reuben Langdon. Is that a... No, that's a warp point. Wait, how? Okay, wait. There are directions I can maybe go. What if I go this way? That's okay. All right. Thank you for not immediately overwhelming me. That's just end of level. I love you, Torgal. Oh, hey.
Look at the fuse on this one. Explains why there's a premium on Imperials. Maybe I should up your rations, build you up a bit. Bet you'd love another bowl of Martha's Best, wouldn't you?
Oh, pleasant. Very, very pleasant. Word. Bighorns. I love these things. You're one of my favorite dumb-looking recurring enemies. Ooh, and she's doing Shiva attacks now. Nice. You got a lot. You got a lot of health. Mistimed that, but it's fine. Rebecca like the white man going after the buffalo. Listen. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Listen. I just find their horns aesthetically pleasing. Imagine how good they'd looked framed above my mantle. I mean, I did kind of just come over here because I like the enemy. This is really fucked up. It was not attacking or bothering me in any way. But it's fine. It's fine. Oh. Crayfish. Okay, we're morally justified to kill you. You probably taste great. Since upgrading is near useless, she's not even going to use all the buffalo parts to craft. My arm got tangled up in my headphone cord. Yes, I do still use corded headphones. I should be saving a lot more than I am, especially with perpetual risk of power outages.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Hello.
Stop and give me an hand.
Hello, Rowan.
Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed.
Bearer.
Still,
Better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded.
I'm not a pack animal,
Here,
man.
you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo.
Jesus.
Now they've got me surrounded. And it's running late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
All right. I'll help you because the chocobo sounds distressed.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
All right. Okay, that's along my way. Can I like soothe you? You sound very upset. Poor chocobos. Oh lord. Oh, it's hornets. Yes, I know they're called killer bees. I'm gonna use hornets indistinguishably. Whoa. The fuck are you? Oh, you're hostile. I didn't think you would, okay. I thought you were just gonna peacefully graze right past me. My mistake. They're not hostile. They are when I provoke them.
We're not alone.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
Why did you say that name?
That's one of our branded.
Alright, what kind of racist shit are you gonna say to me?
I was asked to deliver this to you.
Becky has said her favorite Spider-Man villain is Kraven the Hunter. Actually, my favorite Spider-Man villain is Doc Ock. Kraven is like top 3, though.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens?
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles.
Can we attract a chocobo?
Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend
Gerard
is
seems at
learning
least
the hard
comparatively
way.
decent. Yeah, I appreciate him having a conversation with me.
That's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
So can we get Giselle greens and like ride around on a chocobo, or maybe not? but I always appreciate Chocobo. You unlock later. Nice. Nice.
Good girl. You get some rest now.
Nothing happened. Nothing happened. If you guys think the side quest shows how bad bearers have it and why CBU3 likely opted to avoid running into more problematic reads of the game, you might see nothing yet. Oh, I'm aware. I am aware in Sendi's productions. I have been told it gets much, 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 much worse, and I appreciate not steering into the skid. Oh, it's chained? I can't keep... You all from that server have like a million names you go by. I can't keep track. Hello, chained. Alright.
You barely have to step out your front door these days before you're set upon by beasts or bandits. So much for the Holy Empire bringing us a new age of enlightened order. Place has gone to the dogs.
Empires typically do. If there's one thing empires are not historically known to be, it's self-sustaining and good at keeping their promises.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
Take us to Eastpool, leave him in the pile.
Here.
Hello.
Has this thing always been glowing?
What's over here? Oh, hey, it's one of those...
So much for all parts
yeah,
of the
local
Empire
crystals.
being equal, if that's all the crystal they give us.
Oh, and it's not like any of us lowborn can afford a bearer anymore.
This is a pleasant little village. What is this? Oh. Right, there are chests in this game.
I hear the levies are due to go up again. Founder help us.
Bastards will be squeezing us until there ain't a drop left.
That's what they do.
Do you like that? There's plenty more where that came from.
Oh.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct. Back when we had proper leaders and proper trades. Not just selling out blades and our bodies.
You guys need Frank Sabaka to come in here. Oh yeah, complaining about equality while also wanting slaves. Yeah. I didn't even remark on it, but... this not a great world. Not a great world. I did see that one of the trophies is a The Wire reference. I think I got that, I want to say I got that in either the demo stream or the first session. The shift. It's perfect. It's an interesting world, also a horrible one to live in. Yeah, like One Piece.
Excuse me.
Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
We should really just splash some makeup on your cheek, Clive.
If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
Unless that symbol, like, burns through anything you try to put on.
Here, I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be.
These are such Game of Thrones-ass location names.
A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job. And he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Sup, Becca? Hi, Sleepy Bunny.
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you. And that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
I appreciate that we're slowing down a little bit.
To the marshes, then.
For, like, the past hour. Because a lot of shit happened. And a lot of shit is going to happen. I always do appreciate a nice breather.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
And when's that gonna be?
Just saw a Cammy cosplayer censoring her armpits. I'm shaking and crying. What has this world come to? Can't have nothing in Biden's America. Oh?
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on.
Oh, that guy's getting harassed by a crayfish.
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming.
Does that go longer if I act like it's a regular melee attack and keep hitting square? Because I feel like it's been lasting longer if I do that. Maybe I'm imagining things.
That's enough.
It does. Okay, awesome. Told you that last stream. A lot of shit was happening last stream, my man.
Thank you, my lady.
And I also haven't played in 5 days.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn round. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh.
Why did you come down here alone?
I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
Surely this is a known hazard.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away. The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you.
Whoa, stringers. Another The Wire
we were
reference?
to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady.
And as soon as this dialogue is done,
You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
okay, I'm gonna try something. You guys tell me if you can hear my fan when I turn it on. Because if it's like making a disruptive amount of noise, then I won't have it on. But oh man, it is so humid right now, even with my AC going. All right, it's at speed. Is it picking up on my mic at all? Barely? No fan? Can hear a tiny bit, but it's fine? Okay, so the impression I'm getting is it's extremely subtle background noise. Okay. Let me know if it gets to be too much.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, all right?
Hey Martha, Bernard's not dead. He's just a dummy.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard in days. Come on, come inside.
Oh my.
I'll be happy to show you how well I wield my blade after my shift's over.
Gag. No need to make yourself miserable while steaming. Heh. You shouldn't have corrected that typo, because it's appropriate.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Yay, quest complete. She gave me a meteorite for my troubles.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you.
Clive's a teetotaler.
About why there are so few bearers around here.
Oh boy, this is gonna get messy.
There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall.
You know what I love?
Crystals like sugar plums, even down here in the provinces.
Forced relocation.
Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere.
Forced relocation under guise of repossession of property.
With my own eyes.
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, I let them deal with it.
Oh my god.
Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
No harm done, eh?
He weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world.
No, yeah, bearers are born. Hey, do I have any lore right now? Oh, Martha's Rest has some lore. Let's talk about Martha's Rest. Let's not talk about that shit. Yeah, the mark is added. It's like a brand for property. Being a bearer just means you can do magic inherently without a crystal. Small settlement huddled atop a rocky tor overlooking the low swamplands of southeastern Rosaria. Sellswords gather in its barracks, hawkers in its streets, while those short on work can be heard singing over flagons of ale from morning until night in the village's eponymous tavern. While the former duchy may want for cheer since being annexed by the Empire, the rest is a rare spot of sunshine among the gloom, and most travelers make a point of stopping over when they're passing through. How quaint. How fun. Nothing bad happens here. Let's ignore the bottom bubble. Landlady of the Golden Stables, tavern at the heart of Martha's Rest. She's also a friend of Sid's cause, keeping the hideaway supplied with both victuals and information on developments in Western Storm. A second string to her business that she strives to keep secret from the Imperial authorities. Nothing bad happens here.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glaidemond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
A bearer's lot.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct. Back when we had proper leaders.
That's the same dialogue. What are you? Oh, you're a merchant? I don't think I need anything from the merchant, but... Yeah. The music is so expensive.
How old is it?
Why is the music the most expensive thing in this game? What a strange economy. I feel when a filthy bearer asks to be fed. Oh god. Oh god. Moving right along.
children were tested. That a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way. Did we?
No.
That's applicable for some things. Megalo crab.
Let's make this quick.
It's the most metal name for a crab enemy I've ever heard.
Stay down.
I almost feel bad for that crab. Earless crab. All right. So we actually have some room to run around in this stage. This is cool. Did I just hear the first peal of thunder? Or was that a passing plane? Forecast says severe thunderstorm watch. Oh boy. Oh boy. The thunderstorm was changed from isolated to severe. That's awesome. Okay, I've been streaming for 2 hours now. Shit. Hang on. What's it looking like outside? It's not looking too bad over here yet. There's still some blue in the sky. I'll keep going. I'll keep going until I hear it getting much worse right over here, because my PS5 has been shut down by power outages twice in the past week. And that's not something I like to have happen repeatedly in close proximity, so I might not take the risk. You know? Maybe finish the quest if possible? Yeah, I'll attempt. There is still sunlight here. We'll just keep going for as long as that's the case. At the end of this quest, I will reevaluate whether I continue for the day or not. Man, I'm so pissed that I can't just play all day without a worry. Even if I wasn't streaming. Oh, look at this footprint tech. I'm not going to try fighting the Adamantoise, because that is always a pain in the ass in Final Fantasy. You probably have crazy high defense. Oh, I'm curious. No. Not gonna waste the time. We're just gonna move right along.
It's over. It's over.
It's Jover. I'm also going to text my mom, because she never pays attention to the weather forecast. Alright, I might as well try fighting one of you.
How tall are you?
Oh, what do you got? What do you got?
This time. Garuda,
Holy shit. Okay, yeah, you have a lot of health, but you're not unmanageable.
Not this time.
Get busted.
Wait.
Like the way the Adamantoise looks in FF13. Was that where it had the super long legs? Or was that a different enemy? I remember there was one enemy in 13 that just towered over the whole, like, map. And I always thought it looked pretty cool. Oh god. Okay. You're almost dead. Stop, turn away. It was gigantic and it has tusks. Yeah, that was the one. That thing was cool. That was probably the coolest enemy in FF13. And there was not exactly a paucity of cool enemies in FF13. So, whatever that statement signifies. Let's just beeline right to progress. Can I swim? I can't swim. You're so pretty. I'm not gonna kill you. You're too pretty. I'm not going to kill Chocobo.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
I hope I have the chance at some point in my life to see a location I'm about to enter and turn to somebody and say, what darkness awaits us within.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation.
Come to Florida, you can do that anytime.
I see.
And there's going to be another thunderstorm tomorrow, it looks like. So I might or might not be able to stream that day. I was planning on doing a Mass Effect 2 tomorrow, because I haven't done that in a minute. Then I was planning on doing more of this. We'll see.
Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you.
The light. It fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
What does that mean? Oh.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift.
Ah.
With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable.
Fat lot of good you seem to be doing.
Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again, and find the happiness denied you in this life.
So is that...
Thank you, Father.
I wonder if that is necessarily going to happen to us if we are dominants rather than standard bearers. Because we've been exerting a lot. That sucks.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now, their final moments may be moments of peace.
Just get him one of those items that cures petrify, it's fine.
When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
My thoughts exactly. Clive beat me to the heavy sigh.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Alright. I feel like I really helped. I feel like I did a lot of good today. Can I still Burning Blade when I have Garuda out? I can't. It's not tied to that. Okay. Man, I really hope I don't have to stop playing this game today, because I'm having fun just fighting fucking hornets. You know how few games I actually have fun fighting mook flying enemies in is? Yay, level up. Nice. Martha, we did it. We saved the village.
Come and have a look, don't be shy!
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Use profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending.
Shit's
But
rough.
it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
I have thoughts
I
on...
almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria.
Oh?
Wear this, and they'll know you for one of us.
Oh, nice.
And know that you will always be welcome here.
I have thoughts on... like...
You were right, Sid.
Stop.
It really is them.
Let me talk,
Lord
Martha.
Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Yeah, I was just gonna say before I was so rudely interrupted by Martha. I have some thoughts as to, like, what I think the actual allegory here is, or the metaphor, whatever the proper word would be,
We should think about pressing on.
and why it was so smart that they did not make it
Good, honest work.
more obviously, like,
Back when we had proper leaders,
racial,
proper trades, just selling out blades
racial
and
discrimination.
bodies.
Because it is that to an extent, right? But it's striking me more like general systemic crushing of, like, the lowest classes. And everything to do with that, including the racial aspect that usually goes with that. You know what I mean? Like, there is a lot going on that would be missed if you plugged, like, a black guy into these scenes and had him be yelled at and treated as cattle, because then you can only look at it through that lens. I don't know. I have to see where the game is going with it, but that's where I'm at right now. Mucking, stacking, packing, peeking, palming, foisting, fingering. Oh my. Yeah, if minorities were the only bearers, it'd feel exploitative. And yeah, Pachi says it in kind of a jokey way, but that is correct. Like, it feels like there is a very obvious amount of, like, sexual and gender metaphor going on with the, like, you can't even tell who is a bearer and who is not unless they're marked by the fucking government, or whichever government they're under. It's all a matter of something that's going on internally. There's a lot. And some of the language that was used earlier was about, like, oh, they can't help they were born that way. Game's doing something. Game is taking a lot of stabs right now. I'm very, very curious as to where this is all going. Yeah, it's broad, but it's not reductive. At least not right now. And I'm going to guess from your positivity on this, Spidey, that you are not of Jason Schreier's opinion that the story completely collapses in the back half. Sorry, my mom and I were just talking about the impending storm. Still some blue out in the sky there. Personally think they stick the landing and get why other people would disagree. And Pachi says I'm like 20 hours and think it's still going strong. Yeah, I have no reason not to be optimistic right now. I have no reason not to be optimistic, so we will see. If you are an FF fan, I think you can vibe with where they take it. Yeah, that's what I figure. On dressing greens of Geisel. Never down raw, lest bitter juices inspire violent retching and loose bowels. Sounds like a good night to me. Avoid the fry pan, lest foul stink taint the iron, rendering it none better than slag. And by no means put to stew, lest the vapors overexcite stabled bows. If suffer the fodder one must, first mix with 9 parts Drake's mint, 6 parts lemon peel, or 3 parts ginger root, and soak in honeyed wine for a quarter moon to lessen malodor. That sounds delicious. I'll be real, that I kind of want to try that. That was also written very dead on to how, like, recipes and how-tos of this sort of time period that we still have were written. It's very declarative.
Sid.
And I kind of miss when things were written like that.
Clive, you're not where I left you. Hurt your hand. I did, yeah.
Of course, he was coughing.
Around the way I used to.
You're nearing the end of your rope, aren't you?
For long service and exemplary misconduct.
Well, I guess that answers my question as to whether it's going to happen to us, because if it's happening to a dominance as powerful as Sid, then... fuck. Well, the smoking's probably not helping, but...
Come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
Oh.
My fate.
That got me.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Sid is like...
Best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting.
Is it presumptive of me at this juncture to say that Sid is in my top 10 favorite fantasy characters? Favorite Final Fantasy characters? Because I haven't even seen, like, probably half of his character arc. This game does have such a... everyone... the cast is so good. Like, okay. I've seen some people being very negative on Benedicta. I wasn't gonna rant about this, and I'm gonna try to keep it short. But I really, really like Benedicta using the fact that she is a dominant to assert power that women in this society are not granted. And sure, it, like, uses some femme fatale tropes that are not fantastic in a vacuum, but like, I like that she sleeps around with a bunch of different guys. Maybe they were trying to use that to, like, make us hate her for it, but I'm like, yeah, fuck it, queen, get some. It's not like I feel particularly bad for the guys she was cheating on. They're both evil. Like, they all suck. The only thing I, like, The only complaint I have with Benedicta at this juncture is that she wasn't around more. I would have liked to see her do a little bit more. But that's my piece. I might talk more about her as the game goes on. If I have, like, reason to. But that's my piece on her for now. I like Benedicta a lot. I'd go as far as to say she's one of my favorite parts of the story so far. Benny is like the opposite of Jill, where being a dominant saves them from a much worse fate, while it still sucks them both. Benny came out spiteful and Jill's hopeful. Yeah, yeah. That too. There's a lot of lenses you can look at her from. Much the same as all of these characters. I really appreciate that we, so far, have not run into anybody named and major anyway, who has been just like, I look at you and I know exactly what you're about, and that's the only thing that you are about. Have I seriously not gone over to the journal tab this entire time? Oy vey. Okay, simple journal. I wasn't missing too much. Annabella, we'll see about her. we'll see about her. The mom might just be an evil mom. We'll see about her. Hmm. All right. Let's see. Oh, my mom wants me to turn up the temperature on the AC slightly. Just that that uses less electricity. All right, Mom. Fine. BRB, guys. All right. Let's see what it's looking like outside. It's looking worse than it was last time I checked. Still not looking like awful, but it didn't look awful the last time my power went out either. Becky, you have to become the dominant of Shiva to make the house cooler? I wish. B Arby's? What does that... I am the meat? What the fuck is Arby's doing? Hey, I haven't seen an Arby's ad in a minute. Have they gotten even more bizarre? Dogs! Shut up! crazy over nothing. Probably because of the impending storm. They have not stopped. Is the barking picking up on my mic? Because it did back when I was streaming from my sunroom, but I don't know if it will now that I'm streaming from an actual room. Let them cook? They're chihuahuas. If I let them cook, they're not going to stop barking. Whatever. Okay. I'm going to keep going for now. Even though the sky is slightly graying, making me a little nervous. What do you think? Okay, what do you think the best stopping point would be, those of you who have played this? Like right now, or in like half an hour, or just a point at which I can comfortably get to and be like, yeah, next time I stream this, I will run into some cool stuff. If possible, like an hour? It wasn't supposed to... Okay, it's 3 o'clock now. They said the storm wasn't going to start till 4. Now they're saying, okay. Okay, they keep pushing back when the storm is going to actually start. That's fine. Okay, we're good for now. We should be good for now. If my stream suddenly cuts out of nowhere, you know what happened. Okay? Okay. Because we could very well keep going for another hour or two, depending on if the forecast is accurate. We are off. Hi, Bernard.
Don't worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the base on the other side you want to be careful of.
Look at this vista. Listen. I'm always gonna say, I'm always gonna...
Right, it's spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
That's fine. Interrupt me, Clive. I'm always gonna be one of the girls who says, I want shorter games that look worse, made by people who get paid more to work less, or however that goes. But man, when I see a real pretty skybox or a real pretty vista or an overlook, especially if it's forested, I'm a sucker for it. This is like my favorite part about relatively photorealistic graphics. Nature. Kind of stole your thunder there, Jill. That's fine. Polygon go burr. Polygons are going burr really hard right now.
You there! Over here!
Frederick. Hunter. What do you want?
Excuse me? I'll use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash.
Everyone, huh?
That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you, then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
Make it open world. I can't express how glad I am that this is not an open world game. I can't express how happy I am that this is a compact story. And I'm gonna keep saying that until the end of the game.
Those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He want to know if it's safe to come across.
Because knowing that there's not like 300 hours of content in this game makes me a lot more pleased about doing every side quest. I'm also pleased that they put the side quest objectives mostly along the path that I'm already going. So far, at least. Why do you gotta make the pained dog noises? Come on. Why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta make me feel bad? Ah, it's like I'm tossing them into a grinder. Remember when they announced it in 2020 and not FF15 where it took 9 years, right? Right? Imagine making games with a normal development cycle. Depth for this started around Heavensward. Okay. Yeah, that's... So that would have been about...
You, Bryce?
What's it to you?
What, 5 years?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer...
7 years.
saved the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't...
Yeah, that counting pre-alpha and, like, all the different phases of design.
Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against beast like that.
Go fuck yourself.
Served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
I'm my own master now. Remember when FF15 spent the vast majority of its 9-year development time, or however long it was, in constant, endless pre-alpha? Just throwing out design doc after design doc after design doc, demo after demo after demo that went nowhere.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Ooh. Oh. I thought that was just a pretty flower. That bait totally worked on me. Man, I would not survive in this world very long, even if I wasn't a bearer. Alright, you gonna attack me? You're not. Drop another save, just in case. Compulsive saving. We love a good compulsive save.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
Is there anything up this windmill? There is not. What was I gonna say? My train of thought completely derailed when I saw a field of wheat. Does that scarecrow look familiar?
Drink up. up now, my darlings?
Hey, I wasn't even paying attention to the. Oh, that's neat. That's cute. Poor Vivi. I was gonna say something, but I completely forgot what it was going to be. He died for your sins. Same as it ever was.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield.
Guilty as charged.
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Hey.
Lady Hannah.
Word?
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
I'm sorry my brother incinerated your husband. He was a cool guy.
You should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
Oh, that that was my fire? I thought it was Phoenix's fire. Oh. Some water went down the wrong way.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
He died when Clive transformed. Okay, yeah. I couldn't remember which giant explosion of flame incinerated my friend. There was a lot going on back at the Phoenix Gate,
Do
man.
you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Oh, I bet it did.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
Oh no, you didn't know. Right, how would you have known?
I'm sorry.
Oh, fuck.
Clive.
Oh, Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll.
You're getting all the delay-based trauma.
We can talk later.
Yeah, last time he saw Rodney, he was running away with... Fuck. Poor Clive.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years. Without the faintest glimmer of hope.
Hi, Thorfinn.
It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
Final fucking Fantasy.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered.
It does not escape me that Metia is phonetically very similar to meteor.
You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Yeah, there's something I wanted to comment on in this scene, but I will wait until it's over because it is very, very, very effective.
We should get some rest.
Oh, now she's the one saying she's too tired. Oh, fuck, that's too real.
Sleep well.
It's... Clive is, like, actively breaking down in the moment. And then the instant he hears about somebody else's trauma...
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
That becomes, like, his most important thing.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
Just like me, for real, for real.
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
He does look like velvet.
Well, I'm very grateful for them.
Fuck yeah.
Sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well.
Now I have 24/7 titty access.
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah. If we follow the road to the north,
so rad.
It should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate.
Oh, this is such a rad outfit. Torgal, look at my rad clothes. Torgal, let me pet you. Look at my rad clothes.
Good boy.
Pet you with my rad gloves. Man. Okay, that is a leather strap. I thought he just had a random bare thigh. And I was about to start fanning my collar. There's one animation where you give Torgal a treat. Yeah, that was the animation that played right before I got the Can You Pet the Dog trophy. Hey, Queequeg. It's okay, you haven't missed an icon battle or anything. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be streaming because there's an impending thunderstorm of severe nature anytime between now and, like, the next 2-3 hours. So, we'll see.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
I just have one of those faces.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes.
You need to finish the Phoenix Gate thing if possible. Okay, I'll try.
Swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
I know something about taking it bareback, old man.
My bearers.
Come get your slaves, my lord.
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbrec. The duchy was dissolved.
Sanbrec, okay, that's how the singular of that is pronounced.
Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option.
It's okay, guys. We treat our slaves well.
Ever since.
And now you want to give them to me.
Jeez.
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed. And still consider the Rosfields their masters.
I'm sure they do.
Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man's fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
What's that, Mayor of Eastpool?
if it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business.
What is alligator baiting, Queequeg?
I would be most grateful.
I have never heard that term.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Depicting African-American children as alligator bait was a common trope in American pop culture in the 19th and 20th centuries. The motif was present in a wide array of media, including newspaper reports, songs, and sheet music and visual art. Whew! Whew! We got any lore to read? We don't. We don't have any lore. Oh, we do have East Pool. Oh, it's just a little farming hamlet. Yep. Whew! Blue dots mean new info? The lands comprising the western reaches of the continent of Storm, formerly known as the Grand Duchy of Rosaria, became an imperial province after its annexation by the Holy Empire of Sanbreque in the year 861. Annabelle Lesage, once Duchess of Rosaria and now Empress of Sanbreque, was granted stewardship of her former home and the title of vicereine, a role she embraced with sadistic relish. Enacting a regime of crippling taxation and constant surveillance, along with renewed persecution of the bearer population. Joy! Joy! What's interesting is that Elwyn was a well-meaning guy and clearly saw the slavery and general treatment of bearers was wrong, but his responses were half-measure. Yeah. Which is extremely realistic, even of people in power who do genuinely mean well. I like that our dead dad was not a perfect saintly figure who would have been able to totally solve this whole problem if only he had been not killed. Oh, Clive's tab is going to update like 1,000,000 times. Known not only for his inspiring leadership and skill with the blade, for his disapproval of mistreatment of bearers, his legacy lives on in all those who oppose imperial rule in what remains of Rosaria. Okay. Do you want the most fucked up piece of lore in this game that you might miss later? Keep it in your back pocket until I have missed it. And then tell me. Even if it's not like a spoiler, just if I can get the raw reaction I want it, if it's that fucked up, which I'm sure it will be because this goddamn game.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Man, this is a completely random aside, but I've been feeling it for the past while, so I want to comment on it. I think this is, so far, probably like, in terms of my ability to stream and commentate, and like stay energetic, FF16 is probably like the best series of streams that I have done. And I hope that doesn't change. Even if I am a little lackluster at some of the combat, I am genuinely pretty proud of how I'm doing in terms of this whole experience.
Good day, milady.
I'm hoping you guys are enjoying it too. Much easier than FF14 stream? Yeah, definitely.
He used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
FF14 streaming just fills me with anxiety.
No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked.
You do need to watch the first two VODs still, Spidey. It's a good time.
Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is.
Yeah, MMO streaming, like, it's a million things with that, but all the dead air, it like, kills me, brain-wise.
He'll be around here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
But I've been streaming for 3 hours with this, and I'm not even feeling, like, tired or anything. The worst thing is that the first full session of this I did strained my arms real bad because the gameplay was going so hard. But now we're having a nice breather session, and I feel good.
Well,
I hope it's been suitably entertaining.
What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy?
Need the reaction to Benedict and Hugo dry humping in the first 10 minutes? That will be my demo stream, Spidey.
What business do you have?
You can find that on my YouTube channel. If it's...
You're not from
It's probably not still on my Twitch.
We are, in a way.
Well, then it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest.
Man, she's just Cersei, huh?
Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know.
Just without the incest, I
I'm
assume.
afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
She and Elwyn were cousins. Oh no! Oh no!
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper might know where your bearer
Patrick.
is. He's taken the old boy under his wing, so to speak.
I feel like with FF14, the people that really like the story want to see reactions to big moments, and otherwise, who cares? Yeah, I'll keep
Thank you. We will.
I'll keep streaming the moments that people tell me are like worth streaming, but it's definitely not something I can do consistently.
Making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped.
And even if I could,
Pretense.
I like having FF14 as like the fun thing that I do with my friends. You know. So I think this is a nice happy medium. All right. Patrick. Are you Patrick? You should be Patrick.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Troubled youth.
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for
Bearer.
1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
Hey, thanks for the redeem. Having my bearer mod the subreddit, my lord.
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him, and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here. We'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on fighting.
I also really like that we're having this, like, long stretch of breather time, because it gives us a lot of time to just get acquainted with Jill. Which is good, because I was worried she would be kind of a, like, dull character. But she's not so far. I like her. Like, I'm on record as, not enjoying Yuna all that much, and not really liking, like, the demure maiden archetype. I like Jill. Jill's cool. And not just because she has my girlfriend's name. Where the fuck am I going? Is there like a ledge up here? No? No. I'm going this way, I think. Did it get sunnier out? Hold on, hold on. A giant god ray just shone through my window. It is almost entirely blue outside. This fucking weather, man. Storm was supposed to start by now. Play more FF16, my child. May need to bounce around 4 p.m. Yeah, that'll be fine. I mean, bounce anytime you need. I'll send the VOD once up. Or you can just watch the VOD on my Twitch. Obviously. But yeah, I know I've been streaming for quite some time, and these are like the longest streams I ever do, so I appreciate anyone who can stick around for any length of time. You're all my lovelies. Where the... Okay, I thought I knew where I was going. I don't. I guess I'll fight some bees. Spidey's also gotta go soon? Yeah, I get it. I get it. And yeah, I know that VODs aren't the same experience as catching the stream live, because you can't interact with me. But at least you get to see my reactions to any big moments you're waiting for, or in Lieutenant's case, as I believe you are still, like, experiencing this entirely through me, you can probably, like, skip around, see the cutscenes, and all that. Okay, how am I gonna get up here? Jill, can you, like, turn into Shiva and just, like, hover me up there? Can I turn into Ifrit and just climb the mountain? Would that be a waste of our energy? And I don't have my compass, I don't think. Don't I? I do. Well, it... Fat lot of good that does me. Just points me toward the waypoint that is already visible. Maybe I was going the wrong way. Maybe it's further up. Dora the Explorer used the map. Oh, right. It's an overworld map. Whoops. You were just saying map because Dora the Explorer. See, now I'm almost level with it here. If I can just find an opening or a ledge or a ladder or anything of that nature, please. Putty please. Oh, I'm dumb. It was 5 feet away from where I decided. In my defense, I was back here before and I didn't see a path. The lid, wait. Minimap? The lid? Touchpad? My navigational skills are now so bad that I get lost on the way to opening the map. I'm grinning from ear to ear, but I... What the fuck do I do? Oh my god, what was I supposed to do? Fucking game. I'm trying to remember what the worst instance of me getting lost in a game was, because I know I had something real dumb, and I don't think it was on stream.
Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Oh, they're called mud daubers this time. Did you guys ever see that, I think it was an old 4chan thread, where some dude, like, cracked open a Wii, and there was a dirt dauber nest inside that was full of paralyzed brown recluses. And then the brown recluses stopped being paralyzed, and that guy stopped posting. I just demolished that dog, Jesus Christ. I'll send you a video on it, Sean. If I can remember which video I saw it in. Becca, how have you ever completed a Souls game if your navigation is so bad? In Souls games, I can form a really good mental map to the point that I can navigate like Lordran with my eyes closed. I don't know why I can't do that for games that FromSoft don't make. I don't know why I get lost in hallways.
Clive.
Yes.
Long delay. It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle then?
There is still a place for me in the kitchens.
Oh, man.
We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. You wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete. I will come back for you then.
Listen.
I promise.
Listen to how
Of course, Your Grace.
hesitant he is.
I would gladly wait.
He hates that he has to do this. Clive's VA did such a fantastic job. I forget his name, but I saw that story about him, like, using the character to work through some really personal shit.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most
Ben Starr?
kind.
Yeah.
The memory of
him.
serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness. And now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course. But it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't
Do I have? No, I
for
don't.
Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long
I couldn't quite
since
remember whether the blight was like what type of force it is, so I was hoping I would still have lore on that.
But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord.
I'm getting really scared of what the
Will you
fuck
be
is gonna
passing
happen
through
at
Eastpool
Phoenix
on
Gate.
your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all, she's done
I wonder
for
if that's
us.
where, like,
Yes, of course.
Titan or whoever else is gonna attack
Very
us.
well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Surely it's not gonna be Bahamut, right? That's a rhetorical question, don't answer that. Alright, compulsive saving, compulsive saving. We just did a lot of stuff. Alright. Oh. R2. R2. Hold R2. Right. 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 The dim.
Woodlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
Right outside, huh?
The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Well, this is bleak.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the land's life force, and problems are all that's left.
Oh. Nothing.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
I hope FF7R Part 2 has some shit like this when it comes to like Shinra operations.
There it is.
They already did a good job with like the opening with the bird flying through all the smog and shit and the desert wasteland. I hope there's more though. I love this kind of shit.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
All right. Hopefully the weather doesn't suddenly take a turn for the worse when I'm ramping up into Phoenix Gate. Phoenix Gate ruins, untouched in the many winters since the stronghold's fall. The scars of that fateful night linger still upon her walls. Okay. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. God, he's so pretty.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
Shadow Moses. Ooh.
Let's have a look around.
Okay, I'm gonna call my shot right here, right now. If Ben Starr doesn't win Best Performance at the Game Awards, what are we doing?
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Oh! Death Stranding. Oh, I I assume we're, oh. Yeah, I know, I did this. I remember. Just... I hope the stream is properly conveying like the scale, the depth of this hole, because it is quite something. Jesus.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
Another dominant. Oh!
That's him.
In her manner of speaking, yes. That is in fact another dominant. I was thinking it was going to be another member of the Quirky Boss Squad.
He's the only one who can tell me what happened.
La Habrea.
I have to know.
Oh, but can I stop to appreciate the scenery? It's so cool. Okay. Well, fortunately, the dungeon still stood the test of time. It's a test of time.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Question is, how the hell did he survive the dismemberment?
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is
Because
this
we
place, anyway?
fucked him up real
Some sort of
bad.
shrine.
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate.
He's a phoenix. What am I talking
It's
about?
a relic of the fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Need to see your reaction to a thing and then said they have to leave? Alright.
He would have stepped through this door the next morning.
Hopefully I get to that
Listen to the
thing
words of our
soon.
ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodytry is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Into the apothecary,
Perhaps he went
maybe?
inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Yeah. Cool.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Yeah, it looks Gallifreyan as shit. Spidey. Oh? Psst, fucking save the shit out of this. I hope I walk down here and it's just aliens.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
Okay.
Ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Holy shit. They build them to last.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
Eh? Nani the fuck?
What do we do?
The usual.
Fucking Soken kicking on the Walking Dead theme. Fallen bug. Okay. Not what I expected. Aw, damn it. I want to keep my air. you're gonna be a problem. Fallen Hunter. Susie? I cannot wait for Susie to actually be in Cyberpunk. It's one of the things I'm most excited about for Phantom Liberty.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this?
This entire area reminds me of the White Palace from Hollow Knight. Yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling it. Oh, you gotta go now? Oh, bye, Spidey. Thanks for sticking around as long as you have. Clive Automata, yeah. Yeah. I'm most excited about the melee combat actually being about. Yeah, I've also been plugging for the melee rework. That's pretty much the only reason why I haven't thrown the game on yet. I'm probably not going to stream Cyberpunk unless people really, really want to see my reactions to it. But I will play the shit out of it when the time comes. Yeah, it's a big game. And maybe I'll stream Phantom Liberty. And no, I have not played 2077 yet. I've been told how good it's gotten as they've done the work. And I was a big fan of Edge Runners. And I do own the game. I have it on disc because my sister's boyfriend bought it and then played it for 5 minutes and then abandoned it, and I just took it. So I do have it. Outside of main story and side character content, the rest isn't really worth streaming. Noted. I will keep that in mind. I'm probably still going to be streaming Mass Effect 3 when that comes out anyway. Unless I really ramp up the pace of Mass Effect 2. Good boy, Torgal. Holy. Is this why there was a giant underground city that we were fighting in when it was Phoenix versus Ifrit? I was wondering about that. I was like, where are all these giant ruins coming from that we're hopping between, but... Oh. I see. It feels like the tower from Automata. I am very, very curious what the hell we're going to find down here.
Looks like it can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Oh my. Oh. I thought that was a failure because I didn't dodge, but no, I somehow managed to parry it. Man. Man, whoever's shitting on the combat in the subreddit. I can't even, like... I can't fathom it. I can't fucking fathom it. It is unfathomable. Oh, Oh, yeah, that's an AoE. I should have assumed that that looked like an FF14 AoE. Ah. Ah. There's two. Okay. Okay, I'm learning you. Learning experience. Learning experience. Learning. I can just... I keep meaning to get close to you. Ah. I was doing pretty good. You had more attacks than I figured you did. There we go. Build down the rest of your bar. There we go. One day I will figure out the proper timing for that. Just wail on you till you're done. Can we do it? Nope, nope, we cannot. I thought I could maybe take him down before the AoE popped. That was not the case.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Oh boy, I see a message with Joseph Anderson, so this is gonna be fun. Joseph Anderson has pants on head stupid takes streaming the game. I tuned into his stream as he beat the Garuda fight and complained it wasn't an FMV. Ah, fucking Joseph Anderson. I don't... So I used to be a big fan of his video essays, and then I decided to watch him stream, and Joseph Anderson's streams vex the fuck out of me on a consistent basis, and it made me really start to go back and question the veracity of some of his analysis. Because, boy, when he decides he does not like something, it all just goes out the window. Vex is a good word for it. Thank you. It's one of my favorite words. I save. I remember, like, one of the breaking points for me was in his Uncharted and Last of Us comparison video. He said that the narrative of Uncharted 2 would have been stronger if Lazarevich shot Chloe in the head. Because there's the part in Uncharted 2, right, where you have that random cameraman, Jeff, and he's, like, likable but clearly a jobber, and then Lazarevich kills him because it's the moment in the Indiana Jones movie where the villain establishes how evil they are by killing a minor side character. And he thought in that scene Chloe or Elena should have died because it would have heightened the stakes more. What a maroon. What a maroon. I'm not about to go and call Uncharted 2 a bastion of narrative supremacy or anything, but, like, you have clearly misunderstood the kind of story it is trying to be. Man, this is so cool. This is so cool. Another of my favorite aesthetics. Looming giant structure out in the middle of an endless void. Oh, man. Oh, bombs. Oh, okay. You're in this game. How do I handle you? Just attack you until you... Will you explode on death, or... I should probably not attack you with fire. Okay, they don't explode on death. Even attacking them with fire does nothing? Oh. I see. And yeah, that train sequence in Uncharted 2 is still, like, fucking incredible. Like, I just replay Uncharted 2 sometimes. It's probably one of the games I've replayed the most. At least while my PS3 was still plugged in. I don't know where it went in this house. Man, that game just holds up like a dream. There is barely anything I would think to change about it. And I can't say that about any of the other Uncharted games, even though I do love all of them except one. Oh, okay, alright. That's where you're gonna explode. Uncharted 3, whole can of worms, near pointless boat set piece. You want to know something that I think really sums up Uncharted 3? That boat set piece is literally pointless, but it's also my favorite part of that game. By a wide margin. What a strange game.
To run this gauntlet too.
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Hmm? Elevator? Yeah.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Oh yeah, the stuff in the desert was really good too. In Uncharted 3. It's just that the boat set piece is so phenomenal that, like, when you plop it into the middle of the game, where do you go after that? Like, Uncharted 2 does peak with the train, but after that it starts throwing Yetis at you. So, like... hang on. I'm gonna drain your bar. Oh, shit. Oh, I missed the chance to bust her, damn it. There we go. At least I broke you. Oh, out of the AoE. Shit. Dang it.
Not this time.
New enemies approach. Could you not?
Not this time.
Let me wail on this dude, please. Oh, they're doing a lot of damage to me. Okay, I'm gonna take out some ads. I don't want them all slicing at me simultaneously. Oh. Hey, Torgal. Torgal, my wounds. Oh, nice. Wasn't even meaning to do that. Shit. There we go.
Not this time. Too slow.
Get you? Perfect. First try, no damage. Alright. Where to next? Assuming this way, because it's glowy.
Not this time.
Look out! There's more of them.
You're full like the rest.
Oh, a bomb. Lovely. Alright, gotta keep an eye on that. Oh, I interrupted that too early. Whoops. Good to know you can dodge out of it, though.
That's enough.
And you, I think, are the last. Nope, you're not. You're the last one. If you like third-person shooters, Sean, I would recommend giving the Uncharted games a try. Because they are like some of the best third-person shooters of that generation. If you don't like third-person shooters, then you're probably not going to get much out of it. Oh boy. Cutscene? Cutscene.
I don't like this.
Perdon? You look familiar. You look very familiar.
The feeling's mutual.
Yep, Iron Giant.
Not this time.
Okay, that's not doing much. It is aggravating the... It is doing some stamina damage, though. That was what I hoped it would do. Okay, so attack the head. Most of all. Okay, you're not too bad. I figured you were going to be a bit more of a pain in the ass, because Iron Giants typically are.
This time.
For once, I'm actually doing pretty well with a big, slow enemy. Huh? Press the attack?
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
Come on. Are we pressing the attack properly? Okay.
This is our chance.
Nice. And switch to you. Keep that bar going down. I got way more air than I thought I would. Which I guess is appropriate. I like how I did that. I like how I did that.
It's done.
Alright. What's gonna happen now?
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
Themes.
Jill, look.
Fuck's that evil looking shit.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
How much longer is this dungeon, by the way? Because I think getting to the end of it would be a decent stopping point. Not because of the weather, but because I'm starting to get really, really hungry out of nowhere. Not too long? Okay, good. We've gotten 4 hours in. That's a good session. Like 40 minutes? Sure, alright. I can do that. Assuming my power doesn't go out. Which it shouldn't. It's clear and blue out right now, but you never know. Oh dear.
All right then.
That's a alien. Lich? Okay. Need to stop arguing with people on Reddit for real. Yeah, post Blackout, I have lost, like, all capacity to engage with stupid people on Reddit. I now just pretty much exclusively... Oh, I could have got a buster on that. If I'm seeing a thread full of dumbasses, I could engage, but I just don't think it's worth it. And there's a lot of dumbass discourse about this game. Good job, Clive. Good job, Clive. Oh god, oh god. Okay, can I land the 50% on you? And then I'll use...
Not this time.
Alright. And then get you down the rest of the way. Perfect. Wail on him.
What the hell was that thing?
I have no idea.
It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
By the way, Platinum worked on the Titan fight, something to look forward to. Oh, okay. I didn't know Platinum was involved in this game to any extent. I've heard many good things about eventually fighting Titan, so... whenever or however that happens... I gotta get my items. Okay, we're going... here, right? No. No compass. Drop a save. And pull up the mini map. Proof that Becca should stream Kingdom Hearts? Listen, I know those games feel good. I know those are some of the best action games out there. I just don't think Kingdom Hearts is for me. Oh, lore? No lore? Wait, there's blue dots. Yeah, I know that. Phoenix Gate. The remains of the fortress destroyed in the year 860 on what came to be known as the Night of Flames. Castle's invasion by the Sandberquois assassins and the battle between two icons of fire that arose in its wake. Ancient ruins lie beneath and are reached by means of an underground pathway. Prior to Rosaria becoming an imperial province, the gate was of great importance to the people of the duchy, being the site of the rite of ancestral communion. And the Phoenix, yeah, that's all stuff that I know. Okay, where can I can't pull up a mini-map in here. Oh boy. Here? Oh, here. 1 second. Give me a moment, guys. I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. Sorry it took so long. It is no longer super sunny out. Clouds are a gathering, so I am really, really hoping, beyond hope, that I am able to get to the end of this dungeon, save, and quit before things happen, you know? Yeah, okay. Alright. Let's get on with it. There's been no thunder yet, but you know, I can see, like, it looks like the cloud from Nope is starting to hover over my street, so, we'll see. Alright.
Look out!
Spectre. Oh hey, I leveled. What the fuck just happened? Some, like... Hold on 1 second. Nothing is wrong with the game. Just, like... Okay, I'm going to assume that was a reflection from a passing car hitting my blinds, but it looked for all the world like a giant man-sized shadow just passed over my window. I am being harassed by Spring-Heeled Jack, apparently. Probably that man.
But at least we won.
Weird shit's happening today. I don't know. I'm gonna go up some more.
What have we here?
How did Josh get so far so fast? Maybe he can just Phoenix teleport from place to place. That would actually make a lot of sense. Weren't we just... Oh. Here. Yeah. Also, my mom gets home from work soon, so I will have to pause in just a second to say hi to her. I don't know how soon, but soon. It'll only be for like 5 seconds. Yeah, let's get you grouped up. Perfect. It's Vince for sure. Vince wishes he ever looked that good.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
This is way more lengthy than I was expecting. I'm not complaining though, because I treasure every minute I get to spend with this game. What are... wait. Eh? Bridge? Magic bridge? Regular bridge. Just supported by magic.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Alright. What kind of menacing shit's gonna be in this menacing orb? This oubliette. Drop me another impulsive save. That's
seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
What is that? I thought it was Bahamut at first, but is it Las Plagas? I thought that was Odin riding the horse, but like down in that crackly mess, but I think that's just vague smears that are covering up the actual important parts.
This is 1,000 years? More?
I'm gonna guess we're looking at the final boss right now, but that's just my gut instinct.
Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of...
Oh, give me 1 second. That was my mom. What are you? It's gonna be Garland again. I want it to just be regular Garland. Not even Chaos, not even Jack Garland, just I will knock you all down Garland. Oh, we're having... oh. Yeah, you're different.
You're him. The second dominant of fire.
You're not Josh/Mark Race.
Who are you?
Are you Clive? Oh my god, you're Clive. Well, except you're not. I'm guessing you're not actually Clive. I'm guessing you're some entity that is... eh? Emote only mode just went on. Oh no.
I'm back.
Okay, we are in the flashback. For a minute, I thought Clive had just gone nuclear again.
Stop it! Please!
Jesus. What is happening?
I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Are we gonna fight Ifrit? Like a manifestation of our guilt as Ifrit? Maybe not. Maybe they're gonna go more poignant and less bombastic. Huh. Wait, was I right? Wait, was I right?
How better the truth that awaits me.
I thought I was making a long shot, yes.
Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Okay, I was thinking this would maybe be like one of the last things to happen in the game. Not the second icon battle. Or second real icon battle after Phoenix. What the fuck do I do? Oh my god. Oh, I should get away from that. I should get away from that. Okay, you do take damage. Holy shit. I feel like I am against an indomitable challenge right now. Oh, okay, I get away from that, get away from that. Oh, I actually dodged it. Good to know I can actually dodge that. Can I get up to your head, or am I just attacking your feet like this is a dragon in Soulsborne? I appear to just be attacking your feet for the time being. Hammer out your meter.
Not this time.
Alright, almost. Okay. Buster you. Okay, yeah, head's where the real damage is. Or, oh, wow, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Holy shit. Okay. Damn it. I'm shocked I'm actually managed to consistently dodge that. Alright. Just wail on him. Yes! Okay. Okay. Is that it? Or am I... Is it gonna be Ifrit versus Ifrit? Nope, that looks like it's it. Holy shit. Oh my god. I was scared. I was frightened. Every time I say that's it. Every time. Oh shit. Oh, no way. Oh shit. Are we gonna fight Clive? Are we gonna fight Clive? Is Clive gonna fight Clive? Word? Come on. Come on. Let me do it. Let me do it. Let me fight Dark Clemps. Holy shit. Oh my god, how is this not the final boss? Oh my god. I don't know what that was. Come on, let me get a little bit close to you. Shit. Oh, you're zoning me. If I could just... Motherfucker. Alright, it's fine. Word. I probably could have busted him. That's fine. Oh, Final Fantasy's fucking 16. Oh, my arm's starting to hurt. Okay. Holy shit. Holy shit. What? I wonder if we're going to be able to assume that form. Eventually. Maybe not right away, but maybe at like the end of the game. Come on, Aura, Aura, Aura! Yes, okay. Hit you with a burning blade, it'd be appropriate. Damn it. That move was called Hammer on Anvil. Oh my god, you have so much health. Hang on, I got shake out my arm. Oh boy. Oh my god. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, this game's so cool. Oh, this game's so good. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't stop in Martha's Rest. Oh. Just gotta beat you before my power shuts off. Holy shit. Oh, I could have busted him. Shit. Oh well. It's fine. Oh, yeah, that's big damage. I thought maybe I could time it really cool and hit him right as he came out of it, but there was a final shockwave. Oh, you do a lot. You're doing a lot now. Oh. Okay. Oh my god. Come on. I can get you down. I can get you. Are you burning blade? Can I land it? I can.
This time.
I still have stone skin tonics if I need them. I hope I won't need them. Ooh. He hits me with the stinger. Alright. No, mother... Okay. Oh man, I wish Spidey was here for this. Huh?
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you.
Oh?
Together, then.
Oh?
It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
What is that? Help! Accept the truth! Oh my... What the fuck? What the fuck? What is...
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Oh man, I really hope I don't die here. Holy shit. Holy shit. What is even happening? Oh, health regain, health regen. Almost down to half. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm actually hyperventilating. I'm getting the tingling in my wrists that I do when I get like a panic attack. Oh my god. This is oh my god. What do I even say? What do I even say? I'm having to keep myself from screaming because people are home now. Fight over? Oh, we taking down Ifrit again? With our newfound acceptance? Controlling my breathing, regulating my breathing.
I know the truth of it now. You are not Ifrit. I am.
I am the shadow, the true self. Oh! Shut up! No way! Ifrit versus Ifrit! Spider-Man pointing! Motherfucker! How is the rest of the game going to top this? Okay, it's not a real fight. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Holy... oh. Yeah. Oh, if I'm not ready for Titan and Bahamut, no. Oh, and whatever comes after, I have to imagine I'm going to be fighting Odin too. Don't tell me whether I do or not. If you know. Oh, man. I'm like slumped back in my fucking chair. This game is going to kill me. Yeah, so way back when we just saw our potential as Ifrit. And we couldn't control it. That's a really good misdirect.
Clive.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Jill.
Jill, I just had a fucking time.
It's nothing. I'll be fine.
Jill, have you ever played Shin Megami Tensei? Jill, have you ever watched Bleach?
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
I need some water. Oh my god. Jill, have you heard of the acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV?
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I'm not sure how to tell you.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain.
Jill, did you know Shiva fucked a dragon in 14? It was pretty based.
The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to
The
the
physical
ground,
version of the game comes with a little paper that says that.
Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist?
He's having the James Sunderland
Why was I
monologue.
chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too.
You know, Clive, Ifrit kind of looks like a dragon.
There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young.
Don't give me the beyond belief questions while this scene is being emotional.
You're wrong.
You're wrong.
I have changed.
We made it up.
But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
It's worth remembering that Sid, Torgal, and Jill have all seen the Hood Man, so it can't all be in Clive's head. No, yeah, I know. For one, we've got adult Joshua still. To speak of the devil.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Meanwhile, at the Spencer mansion. Oh, hi, Titan. Right on cue. What's in the box? What's in the box?
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
Is it actually Benedicta's head in the box?
Who delivered the coffin said... He said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Well, find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood. And send every last one of them to out.
You're gonna be a cool fight.
Yes, yes, my lord.
You're gonna be a cool fight. Yeah, it's Benedicta's head. I mean, she was already dead when we last saw her, so it's not like she got myrtled and then like stuffed in the fridge. But somebody did disfigure her corpse, which is not great. We need to find who did that. It was probably whatever the fuck his name was. Barnabas? Barnabas? They said Sid sent it. I don't believe that for shit.
Benedicto.
Yeah, no, Sid... This would be an incredibly stupid thing for Sid to do. Oh my god, the meaning of life. Okay, are we done? Can I... Ifrit awoken. Clive has gained control of the icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as Ignition, a fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the limit break gauge. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix and can be confirmed via the Abilities tab in the main menu. Limit break. The limit break gauge is located beneath Clive's HP bar. Release Clive's inner beast and semi-prime into Ifrit by pressing L3 and R3 when this gauge is full. The gauge fills in battle both by taking damage as well as by successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack potency and speed, gradual HP. Use Ignition once before ending. Ignition. Ifrit trigger. Ignition. Okay. Alright. Okay.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
Alright.
Okay, we're gonna save. Then we're gonna use Ignition.
We should arrange an introduction then.
Whichever poor sucker we encounter next. What's the input for Ignition again? I already forgot. I'm overwhelmed. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's limit break. Ignition. Let's learn that. Attack while charging, inflicting multiple hits and forcing the enemy back. What's the input for it? Details. Oh, is it in... You put it on the ability slot. Okay. How do I do that? How do I assign abilities? I meant to do that earlier in the stream, and then I got caught up in everything. Gear and icons, okay. Yeah, I assumed all the fire stuff we were doing previously was Ifrit in like the guise of Phoenix. Okay. I'll put... that's a good AoE, but the other one also has crowd control. Let's... Ignition. Let's try you out. Alright, so you're gonna be triangle. Okay. Icons more like bicons for this game, am I right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, whichever poor sucker we run into as soon as we get out of the Deadlands. I apologize in advance. Wait, Eastpool's on the other side of this. Right? Wait.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Guys, is Titan like outside the gate? No? Okay. 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 I'll do it raw right now. I can't because I'm not in combat. So I guess we're sitting through whatever this is before we end the stream. The ride never fucking ends, holy shit. What could this be? What could this be? Awesome.
What happened here?
Imperials.
Alright.
You'll pay for this.
Yeah, you will.
We've got a live one.
It's times like these where I really wish you could see what face I was making. Maybe when I get a PC, I'll hook that up. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. It's a shame you guys couldn't have been killed by me like half an hour ago. This is really unfortunate for you. Oh, I'm briefly forgetting how to... Okay. Yeah, let's test out our limit break, why don't we? My fucking god. I'm like...
All the ducal dogs! Ducal dogs? We're innocent people!
Jesus Christ, game, give me 5 minutes to breathe. Wish more games had a mechanic where enemies run after after enough die. Nobody ever accused fascists of being smart. Okay, is there... Hang on. There's more over there. I won't waste. Oh my god. Hold on. I'm gonna kite you over here so I can hit a couple.
Give me fire!
Give me that which I desire. Not as optimal as it could have been. I'll learn. I am like drained right now. Holy shit. Torgal is murdering that one dude in the background. Wow. Haven't you even used your DT? No, I did. I did that as one of the first things in this encounter. I think. I can do it again. Yeah, I did. Yeah. So. Oh, it's so fucking good. This is the... Even judging what the best character action game of this year was is going to be hard. At least according to what people who've played Hi-Fi Rush tell me. And now you can use that to heal. True.
And those who sheltered them.
Oh, you poor dumb idiot. Well, Mom, I've got a new DT for you to figure out.
It could wait.
Oh my god. Arm hold. Hold arm. Devil Trigger Your Bitch Mom podcast title. Back down with you. Let's do that real quick. Why didn't I... Oh. That... I can't tell whether that does a lot of damage to a single target or almost none. It looked like a lot, but it also made... Oh, the metal sound effects are whenever I hit. Okay. I'm used to hearing those and thinking not doing damage. I'm just gonna shoot through you as fast as possible, that's okay. Addiction does a lot of damage and builds the multiplier. Okay. I'll get better at working that into a combo. I'm just, like, barely able to think right now. We're gonna be doing a lot of labbing next time. Okay. Am I going to get a break now? Game. With, as I stand amid the bodies of all these... Oh!
I'm sorry, Lady Anna.
Oh, no. Oh.
You deserved so much better.
Fuck.
All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Fuck. I hope Mom is the final boss.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Gav, a lot of shit's happened.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harboring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it.
Yeah?
Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He's always on it yet to join us.
Right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
You guys are cool.
When you're ready, then.
I'm not going to be ready for like a day or two, Gav. Oh, Jesus.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
You look.
Message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Okay, Grima Wormtongue. Look at that traitor. Look at that pigma. Okay, can we... Okay, we're going back to the hideaway. Thank fucking God. Okay, now don't hit me with like an hour-long cutscene when I get in. Okay.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
So, Final Fantasy 16. Oh, we made it to 5 hours. I didn't think we were going to. Yeah, baby. Oh, okay. Wow. Sinestro looking ass, true. Oh my God. Well, this was a time. I thought that... Pachi, remember when you told me that this would probably be the chill session? And then shit would pop off later. Raid Bricky? Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Yeah, the hanging with Jill stuff, yeah. Oh, did I miss some side quests? I thought I was looking around for all the icons. Oh damn. Oh, there were more quests at Martha's Rest. Yeah, the logo's Ifrit versus Phoenix. Dante and Virgil. Oh well. I'll be extra vigilant from this point forward. Holy God. Well, thanks to everybody to stream. Next stream, go out of your way to clear out side quests. Yeah, I'll do that as the first thing, or once they let me do that, because it said quest progress is locked. But yeah, holy shit, this game. I don't even have like. Yeah, I'll don't worry. Yeah, I'll do it. I'm gonna go recover. You guys want to raid Bricky? He's cool. What's Bricky's channel name? Is it just Bricky? Just Bricky? Okay. Raid. Bricky. Bye, Lieutenant. Holy shit. Alright. Let's see if this works. Yep. We're raiding Bricky in 8 seconds. Bye, everybody.